Alright, how's it going everyone? Welcome to Lyra. Hope you're all doing well today. How's it going, Potato? I think I'm ready to just jump right into a brand new game, so let's go ahead and do that. It's been a while since I've played my list. I've actually streamed it. Like, I've played it here and there, but haven't really been doing too much overall. Just been relaxing, playing games, and streaming. I've done quite a bit of work to Lyra, actually. And there's a lot more to come as well, so let's go ahead and make a quick character. I wonder if I have any Nord presets. I mean, of course I do have Runa. You can play as Runa. Let's do it. If I can type today, that is. Well, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be back in Lyra. Honestly, it's something I'm very proud of is this list. And with the more I learn, the more I change and try to fix, make better. It's a lot of fun. I really miss doing streams like this, actually, where I can just kind of do whatever I want. There he goes. No survival.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good.
How's it going, Capoeira?
No way to know if
I'm gonna
anyone
take all
else
the
made
stuff
it
in
out
here.
alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough.
Alright, Dsyndelad
Better clear out of
successfully initialized. For the win.
My sister, Gerder, runs
Fixing
the
your
mill
game
in
for 5 hours
Riverwood,
now.
just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out.
Well, believe it or not, I actually...
It's probably best if we split up. Good luck.
Oh.
I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Okay, I actually, I ripped about 700 plus mods out of this list, and I've just been focused on patching the visual parts of it before I potentially add gameplay elements back into it, because I've sort of been inspired with the gameplay stuff again, so we'll see. But right now, that's not the focus. I guess we'll follow him. I should have chose the Imperials, what was I thinking? 100% hates Delphine, you have faith in humanity? Nice. My microphone is a little off today, there we go. Like I said, still getting used to this new setup. I know eventually I'd like to suspend the mic arm. That would be nice. Yeah, I don't even have any MCO on the list or anything right now. It's just straight up vanilla animations. Except for first person. We got the CFPAO going on for that.
Hey, you know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free
Yeah, basically
Skyrim.
right now the list is
You've
only
seen the
visuals.
true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
I see. I actually, believe it or not, I switched to the new Gentleman. There's a safe for work version by Ivy, so shout out to Ivy for that. And I switched to CBB 3BA. And I'm also using Never Nude Body Slide for that, so...
I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
But also, oh, I gotta fix her face. It's weird, that doesn't happen every time, but the race menu face bug is, it's a weird one to pinpoint. I don't know if it's fixable or if it's just a bug you have to live with. Once it happens, if you just console command show race menu, and then save your character again, it'll never happen again. It's weird. Just the one time. Game looks good. You don't even use ENB? Very nice. I guess if you have a potato PC, ENB is a bit out of the question, huh? But yeah, there's no leaps of faith. There's no Rins mods. It's not the same Lyra currently as it once was.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing
But that's not a bad
stones
thing,
that
of course.
dot Skyrim's landscape. Warrior, good. Those stars will guide you to honor and glory.
It's funny, I never realized just how big that is without the Leaps of Faith patch. Ooh, that's weird. Hang on. Hang on, my friend. We have to, we just have to change this to Q and unmap this. And then, like I said, I gutted a lot of things, so I'm having to go back and change things back. This, once you fix it, it's not something you have to worry about usually again. And I think the only thing I have to fix now is like the size is weird. And I think we can fix that pretty fast. There we go. We'll just make it kind of small. And then I'll position it just a little bit closer to the center. Perfect. How's it going, Epic Gem? Yeah, I decided to start a little early today just because I was sitting at the computer. I was like, you know what? I'm ready. Let's do it. So yeah, I did add a wheeler. That's like the only gameplay thing I have except for a quick start. Yeah, I have to redo all of my Northern Roads patches, basically everything I have to redo from scratch, but that's a good thing.
As long as we don't do anything.
It's like I'm getting a second try with Lyra.
Run into any Imperials. Just let me do the talking, alright?
Right now I just want to focus on patching all of the cities and towns, any visual bugs, and then I can move on to gameplay, if I so choose. Visual only? Yeah, for now. Maybe if people really want a visual only option, I can just release this first and then start building on it myself. You know, I know a lot of people say they like my visual choices, so honestly a lot of my visual choices are inspired by like Lorem, Apostasy, Wounded Neek, the Nico experience. I just sort of draw inspiration from everyone. You have to do your own work and add stuff and you're not about that life. That's true. I know a lot of people like that, but some people like just a curated mod list. They like the gameplay changes and everything, which I'm down for that too, because I have an idea in my head for gameplay stuff now. With Lyra, I never really had like a, I suppose like an idea in terms of gameplay, but now I think I figured something out. I've got it. Well, the best visual without affecting your FPS. Northern Roads looks really good. And I like all the clutter as well. No, you know what my favorite thing is, but it does affect the FPS, is all the ivy that I use.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
I do like the ivy.
It was the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother.
Yeah, y'all are about to see just how bare bones the list is.
Brother, Mara's mercy, it's
This is like vanilla
But is it safe
It's
for you to
basically
be
visual
here?
only at this
I
point,
heard that Ulfric had been captured.
except for Quick Start and Wheeler,
I'm fine. At least now I am.
and some
Are you hurt?
animations.
What's happened?
Did I see you talking
And
to
who's
Sven?
this?
No.
Maybe
One
not.
of your comrades?
Maybe,
Not a comrade yet,
but I would stay away
but
from
a
him
friend.
if I were you.
I owe her my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
When it comes to
Helgen?
combat,
Has something
let's go an
happened?
adoring fan.
You're right. Follow me.
No, I think I'm gonna do BFCO
Odd, come here a minute.
this time,
I need
honestly.
your help with something.
What is
But the
it, woman?
animations
Been
that
drunk
you're
on the
talking
job
about,
again?
I do like them.
Pod, just come here.
Rayloff, what are you doing
I like a
here?
mix of like fantasy, but
I'll be right
kind of
down.
grounded. I just don't like super crazy spins and, you know, like Devil May Cry stuff. I'm not really into that.
Uncle Ray,
For Skyrim.
can I see your
For
axe?
Skyrim.
How many Imperials have you killed?
I like
Do you
DMC.
really know Ulfric Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayla.
I can't wait till we get to
Almost a grown
Dragon's Reach.
man. Won't be long before you'll be joining
It's
the fight.
yeah, I
yourself.
agree with that, Potato.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayla.
What hair mod
I
is
won't let
this?
those
This
fuckers sneak
is
up on you.
Now, Rayloff, what's going on?
it's on the
You
Nexus.
two look pretty well done in.
I think it's like a,
I can't
a
remember
mix-up
when I
of
last-
int999,
Where to start? Well, the news you
Zing.
heard about Ulfric was
I can
true.
always check the ESP really
Imperials
quick as
ambushed
well
us outside.
in show race menu. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Yeah, if you can see it right there, see down there when it disappears. Zing SMP hairs and wigs, int99. You can find it on the Nexus. It's like a mashup pack, kinda. No, this isn't Kate's hairdos.
Like
This
we
one's
knew
different.
Exactly where we'd be. That was.
I did watch that adoring
2
fan.
days
That looks
ago.
so funny.
We stopped in
New to
Helgen this
Riverwood?
morning, and I
Oh,
thought it
what's
was
this all
over.
about? What are you two
Had us
doing
lined
here?
up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
A dragon?
No problem.
In Helgen? It can't
This is my
be.
favorite one from that pack,
Although-
actually.
It would explain what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I thought I must have just been seeing things. I don't know why, but I actually believe you.
You should.
You've got the look of someone who's just seen a dragon. Things just
What
go
do you
from
mean by
bad
that?
to worse. The cowards.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial.
I love his
Please,
handlebar
We're
mustache.
fighting for your own people.
That's so
All
awesome.
of Skyrim would have seen the truth then.
Honestly, the
Again.
NPCs look good. There's
I
still
told
plenty
you
of
my
things I
sister
want to
would help us
change
out.
about them, but
I'm
When your
going to
friend
rest
I still
up
think
here
they
a
look
while
good.
I didn't
before
believe
heading
that
to
first
Windhelm.
either.
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there.
and I love the roosters.
As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon.
Let me turn down the sensitivity just a touch. How's it going, Mr. B?
And we managed to slip away.
I'm so excited to be back in Lyra.
Just to make it
I love my list.
Nobody else has come up the south road today, as far as I know.
Just love the way everything looks. Oh, the only thing I still need to tweak, I'm working on the tundra landscapes. Like the textures and the grass lots. Because I changed the grass, basically I have to redo every setting again. So it's a process. Hey, the rock joint. Very nice. Actually, let me take the wolf pelts. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have done that. scared me a little bit for a second. I was like, oh no, too high of a drop. I mean, honestly, right now, specifically, it doesn't look terrible. It's a little bright, but honestly, it looks pretty good. Yeah, other than it being just a little bright. Hey, what are you doing fighting out there? It's probably the fence. If I had to guess, that messed his knife mesh up. I can help, I swear. Look at me, I'm helping.
I'll rip you in half.
Do these guys have... Ooh, they have SMP armors. Let's go.
I've been looking for you.
Me?
Looks like that's it.
Oh, I added in
go.
all of the CC. All of the Creation Club content. I haven't added any of the delayed starts or unofficial patches or anything. I just sort of put it in there today, so we get to figure that out together.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker if you're worth anything in a
You
fight.
look so nice. Yes, I agree, Kat. Vanilla armor is just...
Oh, got more to say.
It's so nice. It's the same thing with SMP hair, kind of like once you have it,
handle yourself well. You could make
it's hard to live
decent
without it, I
choices.
guess.
An outsider, eh? And we show up to solve problems if the coin...
Not for me to say.
You'll have the old... If you go to him, good luck.
I am checking to see all the armors that are SMP. I'm actually gonna give Hila a personal distribution of armor, honestly. Look at that. That looks gorgeous. This seems like a good hydration break. It's your favorite mod of the year? I wouldn't be surprised if that won mod of the year, honestly. You had a mod in your game that you can call all companion and command them to transform to werewolf? Well, that sounds cool.
What do you need?
So yeah, his armor is SMP, but their armor is not. Oh, hers
Yes?
should be. We really need to get some new armor. Maybe we just join the companions today. Don't mind me, I am just, I'm so amazed that this is my list of sometimes.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll drop a save here. So I haven't re-added JK's Dragon Reach, which I probably will. So for now it's just red bags, but I did find a pretty cool mod. I will share with you guys if you're interested. Well, I'll show you what I found today. It's really cool. And thank you, Mo. Hope you're doing well. Same with you, Kat. And same with you, Extra Sour Cream.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial
And everyone out there
soldiers.
watching today, or watching in the future.
Size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask
I'm gonna say it so much today. It's so nice to be back in my own list.
Patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm
Like, for example, Ooh. Sorry, I must stop here. So I'm using city trees in the list, but I actually removed most of the trees, except the one tree over there with all the ivy on it. It's too slow. Guess I got a TFC, but still. So there's this tree over here. Look at those moon rays. And then there's this tree over by the Talos statue. We also have the Kinnerth statue here. And the other weeping willow tree. I think that's what this is. It is a willow. Ooh. But those are the only trees that I kept here. I think city trees might be one of my favorite mods, actually. It's very modular. I can edit things that I might not want in here. Ooh, something to patch. I'll have to look into you. Kind of rude of you to assume it's weeping. Well, hey, to be fair, that's what we call them here. That is really strange that one's just like chilling up there.
We are the children of man. Talos
Let me see if anything else is floating up here by chance.
ascended from flesh.
I don't believe so. Let's go speak with the Jarl. Oh, we also get to see if... Oh, I think I messed something up. No, I did select it. Never mind. So, if I did it correctly, Irileth should have ebony armor and an ebony bow. And I also think I'm going to move this fern, excuse me, right here to cover up this weird piece of geometry. There's this one weird little spot. Let's go inside. I don't have any coffee today. Just water. It's so empty in here.
My lord, please. You have to listen.
What would you have me do then?
Ooh, look at her! She looks so good.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors. Well, that explains
I need to fix
why
the body
guard let you
slide.
in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
You need coffee? I might make some coffee actually here in a little bit.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls?
By the way,
Against the
he
dragon?
looks really good. He doesn't have any seams. Good stuff. I mean, even Proventus looks pretty good. The high poly head.
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is
I
lurking
love
in the
distributing
mountains-
armor myself.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that
It's
as a
so
provocation.
weird.
He'll assume we're preparing to join
I never want to use
Ulfric's side and
SPID
attack him.
again for armors.
We should
Enough!
not.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse
Oh,
me, I'll
this
return
doesn't
to
have
my
at your own
duties.
pace.
That would be best. Here.
Honestly, I
take
think
this
the only
as a
at your own
small token
pace
of my esteem.
that I would want to use
Let's
is
go
the
find
main
Faringar.
quest.
My brother to do
My
more
court
for
wizard.
the war effort.
Main quest, the DLCs, those are decent at your own pace, but she looks so cool in the SMP armor. On the ebony armor, looks fantastic. I'm still not sure about 𝕊𝕚𝕓𝕖's blessing for 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗, though.
I'm so angry, I can hardly stand it.
Oh, this is the new mod I found, by the way.
Just days ago. Now where is it?
It's the dragon head replacer. Doesn't that look sick? It's crazy, they even offer a low poly version. And it still looks really good for being a low poly version. The high poly one is like 66,000 verts and over 100,000 faces. I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use that. And then I found this version, I was like, oh, this one's much better.
It takes a while to make a dress, 𝕃𝕚𝕓𝕗. You have to be patient.
But I don't want to be patient. I want my dress right now. Father promised.
All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby.
I'm going to tell Father you said
Okay, let's do this.
Faringar, I think I found someone who can help you with
For
your
once, I kept them
dragon
waiting.
project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
It's so empty in here.
So the Jarl thinks...
Oh.
Well, go to 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕗, and I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
We can use to fight
You know,
this
if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
We gotta get rid of that hood.
Of course, Jarl 𝕊𝕬𝕗. You seem to have found me an able
Jarl
assistant.
𝕊𝕬𝕗.
I'm sure she will prove most useful.
We'll see about that.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
I mean, honestly, I don't mind it being so empty, but once you get used to JK's Dragon's Reach, it's kinda... it's hard to go back. Should be a goblin. How's it going, Mr. Tater? My favorite perk system, honestly? Oh, we have twitching plates. Like, I'm gonna have to fix that. Might
Another
as well just remove
wanderer,
that.
here to lick my father's boots.
I really like 𝕊𝕐𝕗. It's a mix of 𝕊𝕐𝕗 and 𝕊𝕚𝕓𝕤𝕗. It's really cool. That might be my favorite mix. The majestic mutton chops. I know I want to take his hood off. He should be a goblin though. That'd be cool. Look at this. That is just beautiful. Oh, a tree I have to get rid of. Apparently I missed the tree. Like the water looks so good too.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
Gives him a first scarf for his chops. Oh, nice.
right now or I'm gonna bloody your...
Two mods I will never... Well, two things I will never use anymore. Divine Elegance and SPID to distribute my armors.
The dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is.
If you had all those plants growing on your roof, you'd be pissed. I think it's really cool for like the fantasy side of Skyrim anyway. Yeah. She is kind of a brat, isn't she? Oh, I'm also using Pandora instead of Nemesis. I know DE. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Divine Elegance. I don't like the store that it adds. And the armors are like okay. Don't get me wrong, I do like some stuff from it, but overall it's not something I really like. I used it for a long time and I was like, I'm just gonna take this out because I don't really like it. And how's it going, Lauren?
Helgen.
Yeah, we got the
destroyed by a
dragon head out here too.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
I still might position it a little bit more of an angle, or move it down. How's it going, Gears?
I wonder if we should offer discounts to the soldiers.
The soldiers? From which side? The Stormcloaks or the Imperials?
Both.
Both.
One or the other is bound to win the
How
war
can I assist?
eventually. Why not curry favor now?
It is all in this note.
May your road lead
You have the foresight of a Khajiit in a sandstorm. If we offer a discount
Yeah.
to both sides,
I'm definitely changing the landscape. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of the color of this. It's almost there. Almost. Honestly, it doesn't look bad, but it definitely clashes with the red. Either that or I switch the grass back. Honestly, I might just do that. I might switch it back to the all green. Well, not all green, the green and brown mixed tundra. Or I find a different landscape texture. Let's go and 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚. In for the Witcher casual armor. Nice. Visual only W. Well, I'm also starting to rethink that a little bit. Just because I've had a bit of a gameplay inspiration in mind. But yeah, the landscape's gotta go. The landscape needs to be changed in the tundra. They actually look a lot like Geralt. Nice. Yeah, I've just been trying different landscape textures that I have in the list. And this is so close. Like, honestly, it doesn't look bad. But it could be better. That looks really good. Okay, maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know, I think a yellowish brown texture would look the best with all of this. But then what if that clashes with the green? Choices, choices. Honestly, tomatoes looks pretty good. It's like a grayish texture. And it doesn't clash with anything. Maybe I'll just go back to that. Hey, do you mind? And guess what we just got? Rock joint. Have a cure disease though. Nice. Oh, there's no potion animations. RIP. I took so much stuff out of my list. I think it's better that way, because then I can re-add things slowly and patch them in accordingly. Back in regular Skyrim, what a pain. Yeah. Like I said, don't get me wrong, Divine Elegance is cool, but it just wasn't for me. There were a lot of things I did like about it, but there was more I didn't like about it. I mean, I thought most of it looked good on the 3D NPCs, but The only thing I'd really like is to have the assets in the list without, like, just have all of the clothing and stuff in the list without the store. And then I can just distribute the armors and clothing to my liking. Which I know is possible, but I don't feel like doing it. Does it go in 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕚? Rock Joiner Smelfine? I'm gonna go with Delphine. Oh, and I might switch from Simplicity of Snow to Better Dynamic Snow. Because, you know, complex material and all that stuff. Where do you think you're going? That's right, come back. I don't know why I came down here. I was literally going to Bleak Falls Barrow. Oh, and I finally have a dedicated dial to the game sound. Now in case, you know, we get Meridia's Beacon or something, I can turn it down real quiet for you guys. Also, I wonder if I should remove Ancient Lands. Or Ancient Land, I should say.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
I do not know how to do vanilla third person anymore. And I can't dodge. Maybe we're gonna have to add TK dodge, I think, to the list.
You start running
Today.
So I can stab you in the back.
I just don't want to add any gameplay stuff currently.
I'll carve you to pieces. Enough! This ends now!
You'll be so much easier to run when you're dead!
Ooh, that was a good hit. Oh, there's no precision either.
Let's see what you've got.
I totally... That was totally my fault.
Count out your coin.
And it's so weird not seeing potion animations. We're gonna have to put that back in too.
You think you can take me?
Ooh, ooh, ouch. Maybe this isn't a good idea.
Son of a... You call yourself a Nord?
I don't know about that one. I definitely have to turn off all of the kill cams. I don't like getting kill moved, that's for sure. Especially when it's like he had like 20 HP left and I still had more than 80% of my health. That is some unbalanced vanilla gameplay for you. But to be fair, I was not wearing any armor whatsoever. So I kind of deserved it. Ooh, maybe I should make that bigger actually. Oh boy, okay. You'll drink to that? Of course you will. Alright, this time we're actually set up, so maybe I could survive. You know what else I might actually have to go put back in? Simple dual sheath. Honestly, not having simple dual sheath is pretty lame. I like the sword or the shield on my back. Oh my gosh, I might actually have to go fix that right now. Should we go add simple dual sheath into the list? I definitely think the vanilla SMP armors is like mod of the year. It's so good. And the fact that they already have fur shaders and Zappio retextures support, I say that's a win. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go fix that. I'm doing it. I hope I just saved. I'm pretty sure I just did. Okay, so since I removed simple dual sheath, I'm gonna have to re-add it. I mean, I did put development stream in the title, so I do what I want. I will type it into the Nexus. Honestly, this new Nexus I don't like. And it doesn't block all the NSFW stuff. If you type in the wrong thing, you'll see some stuff you didn't want to see. Even if you have the even if you have the filter on, it'll still get you now. So I'm like, what's the point of the filter? You guys broke everything. I'm just trying to decide which one I want to grab here. The new Nexus is, it's baloney. I don't know why everybody thinks that we need something new. Like, this works just fine. What's wrong with using what has always worked? You know? Why does everything need a facelift? Oh, I didn't see this. X out, thank you. I don't think you have to run Nemesis for this. Include shield on back option. Oh, it says you don't need this if you have immersive equipment displays newer. I wonder how you equip it on the back with immersive equipment displays. I'll just do that first. So I guess you don't really need this, huh? Let me read that again. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Makes complete sense to me. Maybe I'll just do that instead, but there is something I wanted to check in the INI settings really quick. I don't remember if it's actually in here. but I'm gonna check regardless. Should be something with VATS. Should be fairly easy to see if I don't scroll through it too fast. I might have to look it up. I'm pretty sure I saw it in 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕖 actually, so it has to be in here, I feel like. Oh well, one more thing I'm gonna check is, gotta be way up here, right? Too many mods. Actually, I forget the name of that mod. It's been so long since I've had to touch that one, it's like not even in my mind anymore. This one right here. Meaning to change this one for a long time. Oh, I never noticed. This is cool. Let me... Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. There was something I was about to change. I'm pretty sure it's this right here. So if I change this to 1, then it should be very, very, very fast. 74% with 42 votes. Damn, poor Delphine. So we're gonna figure out how to put the shield on the back with immersive equipment displays. How's it going, KB Mods? And thank you so much again for the raid. Much appreciated. We were just goofing off with some settings really quick, and I wanted to put the shield on my back, and it looks like I just learned something I didn't know. How's it going, Honan? And I don't know how to pronounce your name, Zaro Tutorials. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. There's no respect for the Dragonborn. Agreed, Jinx. It's so weird to see my list with like 1100 mods. I was up to almost 2000. That's how many I yanked out. Can you get this list on Nexus? Not currently. I had it up there at one point. How's it going, Crazy Uncle? I had it up there on at one point. And then I removed it. I'm thinking about putting it back up. We'll see. I just want to do things right this time, so I'm really, really focusing on just doing it right. Right now, I'm just focused on the visual stuff. It loads up so fast, too. Okay, so I have to figure out how to get the shield on the back. I'm like hit or miss when it comes to open animation, or not open animation replacer, immersive equipment displays. Appreciate that, KB Mods. No, I was thinking about a visual only, but then I got a silly idea for a gameplay, you know, like a route that I want to go with the gameplay. Okay, so is it actually in here now? I never remember shield being in here. I've always used simple dual sheath. Because it says it's there, but it's not moving. So maybe I'll have to look up a tutorial on how to put that on the back. It is pretty strange, that's for sure. And I cannot stand having a shield always equipped to the hand. You're trying some mod lists? Nice. Ooh, look at how much faster that is. That's nice. I wonder if I have to do it in XPMSSE. Give me your PC, but then you couldn't be Potato PC anymore. Got a 2 terabyte SSD, but it's full. Yeah, I have quite a bit of terabytes, and they're all pretty much full with Skyrim mod lists. That is so strange. How's it going, RM? What's up, Teddy? Alright, I'm doing something I don't want to do. I'm alt-tabbing. Bum bum bum. Oh wow, I really cannot type today. Maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, I'm thinking I read this wrong, actually. You have one 500 gigabyte, 1 terabyte, and 1 terabyte, but you only use the 500 gigabyte drive. Yeah, same here. Oh, I didn't actually install Simple Dual Sheath. I wanted to check something first before I did, but I did, after rereading that, yeah, I realized, you still need it for sure. I think I'll just put it in here for now. But I've done this plenty of times, so I know how to do it. Oop. Open this up. I'm just gonna copy pasta this. Actually, what I should do is copy this whole thing. Don't know if that has that yet, actually. Let's copy this. Go down to my outputs. Open. Oh my gosh, that was so loud. Sorry about that. Anybody wants to help me buy a new chair? Actually, no, I think I'm just gonna get a standing desk and get rid of the chair completely. Okay, that's all good. This goes in here. It's set the way I want it. That's what I should have done to begin with, but I sometimes forget. So probably could have done that with my engine fixes as well, but we'll get there in time. So now this should be good. That's all good. It's just a DLL. Let's go ahead and load in. Maybe I should just grease this poor chair. That was my chair, yeah. It's a very old chair. I've had this for a very, very long time. Honestly, if I just put some PB Blaster on it, it'll be fine. But I just keep forgetting to do it until I'm streaming, and then I hear it and I'm like, damn it, I need to remember to do that again. And then the cycle continues. That's about how it goes when you're a Skyrim gamer. Everything, you have 4 terabytes of hard drive space and it's all Skyrim. My only excuse is that I stream. And I stream different mod lists, so maybe it's okay? Maybe. This loads up so fast now, it's like less than a minute, I think. It won't be like that for forever, but I'll take what I can get for now. Yeah, 1,600 animations. That number was over 5,000 at one point. That's crazy. And I love these new loading screens that I switched to. I mean, if I'm gonna look at loading screens, they have to be cool, right? Thanks, KP Mods. Have yourself a nice meal. Alright, yeah, now the only thing we need to do is scale it. Otherwise, we're gonna look like, oh. Never mind. I don't have to do anything. Only thing I might do is, move it up just a little bit, maybe. It's kind of dark, so I think I'm gonna go like 0.85. What? Oh, that was my bad, actually. I pressed the wrong... Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I think that looks good anyway. Alright, cool. It's so dark, I can barely see. Hey, do we think we can maybe survive these guys this time? Considering last time I wasn't wearing any armor or using a shield. He did get that kill move on me. I think that was kind of cheap. Yeah, I thought I fixed that. Did I break it again? Oops. Now I have to find that tree again. Rip. I know where it is, I just don't remember the ref ID for it. Right, let's do 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕓𝕖. Wow, that was horrible. 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕓𝕖, and then we'll fix that tree after. I have to pull out the portable tent and sleep till daylight when it's dark. I think that's usually what I do when I'm playing on survival mode, for sure. Oh, my snake whale.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I mean, yeah, kind of. I should have Valhalla combat.
Let's see what you've got.
If I can take these guys out, oh, you are screwed, pal. I guess I shouldn't be too cocky, though.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
I'm taking your shield, too. See, this is why I dislike kill cams so much. Gold claw. Yep, I always just say 2, 2, and 2, even though I'm pretty sure it's bear, moth, bird. Okay, I guess I have to rebuild the body slides for that, because that is not supposed to be like that. Oh well, not the biggest deal, but at least I saw it now. Kind of weird I'm getting some billboards out there I shouldn't be. That is very strange. Very, very strange. The cloud effect, yeah, it looks good. Sky just looks good in general. It's like the perfect blue. Okay, I kind of want to put the sword on the back as well. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, if I can. That's what I was afraid of. I think it's conditional. I'll have to figure out how to do that. I'll worry about it later. Really, it's only the shield that I care about. I've also been thinking about putting the health and stuff up at the top. What do you guys think? Do you think the UI looks better at the bottom like that, or should it be up at the top? I always have a hard time deciding. I'm like, I don't know, I kind of like both.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
The bottom, it does look good on the bottom too. It's more out of the way. I prefer the compass on the top That way I can see which enemies there are.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Can't wait to tell.
We are
Your HUD up at the top left. Only reason I thought about putting it on the top left is because I kind of thought about adding spell hotbar, but I don't know if that's really my jam, honestly. The music. I like that song. Yeah, looks pretty good. I can see my house from here. I still think sunset is my favorite though. I'm not in the right spot here. You have one lockpick. Can we do this? Hey, look at us. Into the depths of 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕖 for the 100,000th time. No, it's actually been a while since I've done this.
So we're just supposed to
Ooh, you have a warhammer?
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him.
Nah, I think I'm on a sword and board today.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that.
I like the sound of that.
Is someone
What was
there?
that? No! I yield! I yield!
Run away! Run away!
no more. I yield. I yield. I cannot best you.
Oh my gosh, I have to remove the kill cams. They're horrendous. Ooh, the webs look really good though. Let's see if... oh, we have 2 lockpicks. I was gonna say, I like my odds with this one. It's weird. We just have straight up vanilla 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕖. Do really like Dungeons Revisited, personally. I also just noticed something interesting. I'll give you a hint. It's the lighting. How's it going, Volky? Is there a way to bring back unknown locations to the compass? Isn't that in compass navigation overhaul? Yeah, the lighting is borked in here. I have to check that out with Lux. Snake. Snake. Whale. Oh, that lever. Oh, I forgot the stuff up there. Oh my gosh, not having Lux lighting is so noticeable. It's wild. I'll have to check other dungeons and see if there are also issues. I would check the INI file with compass navigation overhaul. It's as much love as she gives every single character, true. I think the proof is in the pudding. People would rather have Rock Joint than be around Delphine. Well, it looks like I need to get another cure disease potion, or... Oh, never mind. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with the Lux patch here. Unfortunately.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need
The Lux lighting is not Lux lighting. It's not doing its thing. And this is why we playtest. Why did I make them so creepy? I will, from a distance. Ew. Why do I have to make them so creepy? Actually, why did somebody else have to make them so creepy? And then why did I have to download the mod that makes them look so creepy? As if I wasn't scared of spiders already. The UI is so clean. How's it going, Frosty? I don't know, the lighting looks good here, but yeah, everywhere else it's been looking kind of bright.
Get me down! Get me down!
Strange. Maybe it is an ENB thing. Like I said, we'll check some other dungeons. Oh, shush.
You, over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
I'm not too worried about you. Consistency. That's awesome. Yeah, this is why I like having the compass at the top. But I blocked that. Some good dodging. Hey, level 2, let's go. What was he doing with an ingot in his pocket? Curious. Wait, where are his pockets? Now I'm even more curious. Alright. Guess I might as well put the bracers on too. Ugh. You know what? She doesn't look half bad, actually. She looking kind of like a warrior. Oh, we need to change the color on the traps. Or the texture, I should say. I want them to be almost invisible. Wow, let's go. Fight, fight, fight. Vanilla Skyrim. Honestly, I don't mind vanilla Skyrim. It's precision that I feel like I absolutely need. Precision is like the one mod that makes vanilla Skyrim better. You step on that trap, you're blind. We're gonna have to fix this too. I don't understand how vanilla kill cams are so broken. It's crazy to me. Oh, go back to sleep. Oh, that's right. Level up. Ew. No experience. No static skill leveling. I don't know if I can play Skyrim like this. I got so used to static skill leveling and experience. Honestly, I prefer playing Skyrim with those mods. Also curious. Oh my gosh, you can see my eyeballs. I'm curious as to what your guys' favorite magic mods are. If you have a favorite, that is. I feel like a lot of people would choose just Kitty Tails spells in general. I like the hybrid combo of experience, static skill leveling, and vanilla. Interesting. Yeah, I need to turn the kill moves off. Like I said, after this dungeon, we'll do some more. Oh, I might have to just go do it now. I can't do it. I can't deal with that. It's horrible. For the vast array of spells, colorful magic, huh? Honestly, I don't think I've ever used colorful magic. I've heard of it, but I've never used it. Ooh, you have the diverse glowing mushrooms. Now, if only they were the animated ones. Am I hearing the word wall already? A contention for your favorite, fair enough. I always hear that one being brought up, so I can hear it. Or I can see it, sorry. I was listening to the sound. My brain instantly was like, hear it. I can definitely see why people like it then. It's like, I was never the biggest fan of Valhalla combat, but I do kind of like it for certain gameplay, I guess. It's good for really fast-paced gameplay, I feel like, just because of the stamina regen. but it's also pretty punishing in terms of stamina. At least the default settings. The thing I really like about Valhalla is the time block. You can block arrows and stuff. Very nice gears. Very nice. Oh my gosh, I've been eating one meal a day for like the past week and a half, 2 weeks now. Oh my gosh, I ate so much. It was a mistake. Because I hadn't eaten all day today, and then my wife wanted to go get burgers, but I'm a vegetarian, so there aren't a lot of places that offer that. So I was like, yeah, just give me some fries or something if they don't have anything. But, lo and behold, they actually had a veggie burger, and it was really good. And I ate way too quick. And my stomach hurt for a while. It's like, okay, maybe don't eat so much, so fast, when you're fasting so much. Wildcat. That's an NI mod, right? I'll have to check out Wildcat. Isn't Wildcat like super punishing? That is not an adventurer's diet. I wonder if I can move that level up icon thing a little over. On the inside right. It's hardcore, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of like super punishing gameplay. I'm an innocent bystander. Right, what do you guys think of spell hotbar? Do any of you use it? I'm not sure if I'm a biggest fan or if I'm a big fan of it, but I might test it just to see if I'm into it. The biggest thing is if I can hide it with my other elements, then it's less of an issue. He's a superhero, he's a boxer. Hard, but also you do more damage. Okay, interesting. I haven't tried it yet. I know Nico uses it, but I personally don't know much about it. You know what I want to try to do? I want to try to make a patch for... I don't know if it's even possible. It probably is, but I'd like to make a patch with, I want better arrows and Elsoppa's quivers redone. Because I love I mean, I love both quivers, but I really like Elsoppa's quivers. And I really like Nico's arrows. I'm just out of curiosity if I can patch them together. I think I'd have to use 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕗𝕗 to do that. Oh, I missed. Rip. Okay, you. That was a waste, damn it. Oh, maybe not. Okay. It wasn't a waste after all. Look at us go. Is Valhalla combat plus poise plus wildcat? Interesting, okay. Yeah, I'm not into that kind of gameplay. Like, I feel like Eternal was really fun in terms of, like, gameplay being challenging, but not, like, extremely difficult. This looks good. Do I have a torch by chance? Oh yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the lighting in here too. I do not have a torch. Oh well. I don't need one, I just really wanted to look at the parallax on this. It looks great. No torch for you. What's up, Nico? Oh, I just goofed. This is my one issue with better third-person selection sometimes. Oh, nice. 7.1 mile hike. Nice job. Well, get some rest, maybe eat some food, drink some water. Sounds to me like you've earned it. I don't know, every time I go on a super long hike, I have to get some food, like, right after. It also depends on, like, how difficult the hike is. If 7 miles and it's just kind of like flat land, that's one thing, but if you're doing a ton of switchbacks and, like, yeah, if you're hitting really, really steep switchbacks, then that's where it gets really, really taxing on the body. 35 floors, wow. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Not flat, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's, there's a difference in 7 miles between if it's flat or if it's very not flat. The dragon walls, or the word wall sounds. Clovis cooks. Also Parallax Gen. Parallax Gen is so cool. That sounds so awesome. Remember, I don't have a dodge. Ew, first person or third person without MCO or BFCO is weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Ow. I do think after visuals, I'm going to focus on combat for sure. Really get one shot, one chance to prove. That's facts. That's factual. One shot, one opportunity. Seize everything you ever wanted. One moment. It's crazy, I removed the sky climb. Everything is gone. Did I ever update quick loot? I think I did. Cool. Close when container is empty. No, this is the one I want, I think. Let me disable that and see if that is what I needed. Yeah, mom spaghetti. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Alright, we did bleak balls. Yay, bleak balls. We did it. Needs to be more difficult. Needs more enemies. Honestly, I kind of want to look into roguelike encounters. Just for the weird creatures, but at the same time, I kind of just like hand-placed enemies. These are the coolest loading screens. Oh no. We must turn that off. And I think it's the dust waves that I like to turn off. I don't remember if it was particles or membrane, but I turned that off. I don't like the water drops on the screen. Oh, you can turn the bubbles off. Cool. Alright, that should just automatically work. It just works. No, that's what has to be turned off. I don't think I like the particles either, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I much prefer it off. Yeah, much better. Really, the only thing I like from RASS, the rain and snow shader thing, is the cold breath. Really gotta switch the snow shader too. Ooh, look at that sunrise. Okay, I was like, what was I doing? I wanted to change the kill moves. And I also wanted to fix that tree. Those are two things I got to do. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. Wow, I removed that mod, I removed that mod. Even if I re-add most of the same things that I had, I'm doing it with a different mind frame this time. I'd love that depth of field too. Okay, so this might be kind of challenging. Well, not challenging. Kind of a silly way to go about doing this, but this is how I'm gonna do it. Have a good night, Jinx. Thanks for stopping in. Whoa. Let me check the Nexus really quick for... I mean, I'll probably just end up re-adding violins, but I'm curious about this. Moves, and kill cams. That should just be an I setting. Oh, interesting. Because I think I just want to do it myself. That's the... And that's the big thing. No kill moves against player. I don't know, I kind of think violence is like the only real option. I guess I don't need to do that actually. I'm literally just here for the ref ID. For that one tree, just so I can fix that. Well, either way, I'm not going to add violence tonight. If I do add it. I mean, honestly, considering the settings loader has been updated for it, it's really not that big of a deal. I just don't like MCM Recorder. To be straight up honest with you, I'm not the biggest fan of MCM Recorder. I'd prefer it all to just be automated. Wait a second. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the damn tree? I'm sorry, I'm just typing this in right now. I'm gonna try to make a tree magically reappear. I guess that's not magic. You're watching me do it. It's so cool that I gave 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕚𝕚 the ebony armor. And I'm gonna do that too. Any armor distribution is gonna be done by hand. Except for like, you know, lollygagging for the guards. For example. I just don't want any SPID distribution on armors. I think like maybe one mod could be okay. You'd really have to use it sparingly, but I don't know, I'd prefer not to use it whatsoever. Yeah, you don't actually need to type that in, I forgot. So yeah, this is something I've had to do before. It's fairly simple, so I'm not too concerned with it. In the right position. Yeah, they've list pine tree. I don't know why I still even have that in the list. I might remove it. I don't like, I mean, I guess I could just do that myself with less pine tree. Be simple enough. How's it going, Readrew? We're just modding. Looking at the kill moves. Doing pretty good, nice. I could have swore the option for it. All things considered, that's good. I'm honestly so surprised it's not in here anymore. Or if it ever even was to begin with. Meh. Just add violins. I also want to figure out how to edit Swift files. No, basically you have to decompile them, I think, into an FLA file, something like that. And then I think there's an Adobe program you can use to edit it from there. I don't know if that's still available, but I certainly want to learn how to do it. Thinking about my mod list. I really missed doing development streams, honestly. Even if I'm just goofing around, it's so nice to just hang out and chat with people. Or if nobody's chatting, I can just focus on whatever it is I'm trying to fix or tweak. I'm so OCD, I swear sometimes I see the smallest thing I need to fix and I'm like, I gotta fix that. And it's kind of nice just being focused on visuals right now. Because then I can fix all the visual inconsistencies. Then I can move on to whatever gameplay changes I might want to do. That is so cool. I love these loading screens. Your laptop says no internet access, even though you're on internet right now. Are you on Windows 11? Honestly, that could probably happen on Windows 10 too. Or also, my Paladin? I have not been working on my Paladin, honestly. I've been thinking about her though. I needed a break after the 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕑 fight. Went terribly. 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝑑? I think that's who I was fighting. Hey look, we're playing the game. We're actually playing it. Let's go check on the tree. And then we'll head to Riverwood. I mean, I'm like 99.9% sure the tree is fine, so... Honestly, those loading screens are super cool. We'll just go up here. Ooh, oh, actually it looks cool. Did I work on my list? Yeah. I think, I somehow convinced myself that this isn't something I want to do. Oh gosh. And honestly, working on my list and playing my own personal, you know, playing something that I worked on and tweaked every little detail and made something that I like. Yeah. I don't know why I ever thought I didn't want to work on it. I think at the end of the day, no matter what anybody else says, you should do what you want to do. Do what makes you happy, right? Hey, look! A tree! It's a tree. You wouldn't believe it, but it's a tree. Maybe it's the other way around and you work on it when you are happy? Damn. That's pretty deep, actually. Did you get into my stash? I'm just kidding. That was for emergencies only. So if it was an emergency, it's okay. My skooma stash? Sure. Yeah, my skooma stash. These have got to be my favorite trees of all time. This right here is the reason why I cannot go back to Fabled Forests or Happy Little Trees, whatever. I'm sorry, but I'll take the performance hit on Age of the Wildlands. And if that still doesn't convince you, let's go to the marsh. And I'll show you just how much I love Nature of the Wildlands.
I said
no.
No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
Vanilla.
We are done talking
vanilla
about
with
this.
Lux. See, Lux is luxing in here. It doobie doing the thing it's supposed to.
Yeah, well, I don't know. An ornament. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll
Right?
never forget
Yeah, city
this.
trees.
You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
If you want.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
If you want extra flora and stuff. And you want a mod that's very modular.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
I would highly recommend
Thank you
city
so much
trees.
for taking care of those thieves.
These are so flipping cool. And then replacing the smoke with embers. Fire. See, this is why I don't use Divine Elegance, by the way.
Sure. What do you want?
Modular mods, yes. I mean, look at this Riverwood. This is like my ideal Riverwood. It's just missing Ivy's timber rest. I do think it'd be cool to just have no load door homes in the list. Like as extras. But I feel like they'd have to be custom patched if they don't have like a quest mod or enemies blocking the doors or some sort of purchase to be made from a Jarl or something. I feel like it should be locked behind something. Like Skoggerfjell? I feel like should have a master vampire. You know, with the key guarding it. Anything else I needed to do? I don't believe so. I don't really want to start dragons necessarily. Choices are hard. Gosh, I love northern roads so much. And no trees in my tundra. It's simple. I see a tree in the tundra, I remove it. Except for the sleeping tree. And maybe some dead, like knocked over trees I'm okay with. But yeah, this landscape or the grass has to change here in the tundra. I'm so on the fence about it. Like, it looks good, but at the same time I'm like, it could be better. But I'm not gonna lie. That blend is not bad. Need more trees? Nah. Really, I think it's just the red grass that's not meshing well with me. This landscape. No, if you want more trees, that's what the Nico experience is for. Look at the fluffy cows. Can you even see through all that hair? Okay, I don't like that. I should not be seeing all those trees. Ooh, no, I am not. No, I could not handle the performance. Happy small tree plus big tree. Your PC gave you fits, so you sort of gave up for now? Okay. Well, awesome, either way. Are you gonna make me go download violins right now? Mid-save? Honestly, I don't really care too much. We have a playthrough going right now in case something happens here. This is why I'm glad we have another playthrough going. I do development streams, playthrough streams. I sort of want to do like off-day stream, development stream, regular gameplay stream, like a video once a week. So we definitely need to get back into some Witcher 3 soon, because I have been neglecting that poor game. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we'll play it. Maybe we'll do some Witcher and then maybe we'll do some Morrowind. We shall see. Are you a scavenger?
Never should have come here.
It's a good thing I staggered him. Try the quest mod of Skyrim? What do you mean? Ooh, we should also go fix the body slide there too. Nice red head. Yes, this is Runa Snowbane. She is like my main character. She's my girl. She's been around for a very, very long time. Actually, I think I might update her preset on the Nexus. She has changed a little bit. You knew the medallion was humming, yes. The only reason I'm not gonna change the grass right now is because it's a lot of LODs to run, so... Yes, she has been around for a long time. Oh, I almost jumped the horse.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
death consumes all. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't like really long quest mods, honestly. Vigilant was good. Not saying I wouldn't like it, but lately I've been more on like a Siren route type quest mod kick. Stuff that's simple and sweet, and it doesn't get you stuck doing something for like 30 plus hours. But the fact that people even make that kind of stuff is really impressive.
What was that? Out.
It was me.
At your best, huh?
Woohoo! Two-handed guys.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Was weird phrasing? What do you mean? Did I say something weird?
See what you've got.
Ooh, ouch. Look at this beautiful horse. Over nearly. I see. Gotcha. But that is one beautiful horse. I think Steeds of Skyrim is a great horse overhaul. Yeah, see, this grass combo with the landscape looks really good, so I might just go back to the other mix I was using before. Keep the horse skooma. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ooh, I like those shrubs. Another mod I'm curious about removing. Actually, what I'm curious about, do people prefer to hold the toggle when they sprint, or just to press it to toggle? Me personally, I kind of prefer to hold it. That way I don't have to press the button again just to stop sprinting. Holding it is like, okay, I'm done sprinting. I just let go. I don't know, seems to make a little bit more sense to me personally. You're inclined to say hold it, but toggle is fine. Yeah, I'm used to hold, especially now. I use that mod classic sprinting redone or something. It allows you to change it. It'll almost be break time. Might have to make some coffees. In life, many Draugr were followers of a dragon priest, though the others can be found guarding nobility or treasures. When the priest died, their followers were made into undead and buried them. Oh. Okay, for a second there I just started dropping frames.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
The followers rise from the resting places and shifts of worship at the sarcophagus. The priest transferring their life force to them, and to defend their bearer against unwanted intruders.
It's not easy.
They would then return to their graves and regenerate their life force while sleeping. Interesting. How's it going, Michael?
I breathe now in royal.
Dragons I can handle. But this talk of
Yes,
dragons.
I absolutely love the flora here.
For you, Red Legions. For
This is like the perfect mix. Perfect mix.
Love, even as man.
For my taste. Oh, there is another thing I need to patch in Solitude, actually. I wonder if I just move the stairs, what would happen?
What do you need?
No, I'm not gonna do that. OG music. Whoa. Got that vanilla Skyrim music going.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My lord, please.
I've been here already.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Okay.
Who's this?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then.
Maybe I
The
forgot
Jarl
to
will want
save
speak to
or
you
something before. I don't know, that's weird. I must have.
So, you were at hell. By
Oops.
Irileth was right. What do you say
It's okay.
now, Professor? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
Doesn't she look
My
great
lord,
in that armor?
we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will
I kind of
view
wonder
that
if I
as a
should give her the
provocation.
ebony sword
He'll assume
too.
we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough!
not.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
You're looking good, my man.
If you'll excuse me.
64% Delphine, right? I thought of that.
Would be best.
I thought of that,
Well done. You
that
sought
poll,
me out on your
and
own
I was
initiative.
like, that's a good one. I'm
You've
gonna do
done
that.
Whiterun a service.
How's it going, Mystic
I won't
Dove?
forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There. Come, let's go find Farengar.
Okay, but hang on
My
just
court-
a second. Oh, I must have had. Okay, never mind. I am just as silly. I got it.
Desert. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
I love SMP armor so much. In an unleveled scenario, you're going to start over by configuring it to not be. Honestly,
It takes a while to make a dress.
I never understand why anybody would want to de-level the world of Skyrim unless they use Requiem.
All you ever do is
I kind of feel like, just from my experience so far at least, if you're gonna de-level the world, just use Requiem. Because I kind of feel like it does it the best. Then again, everybody has their preferences. That's my personal belief. It can't even count right. I know, I was like, wait, I already did this, I don't want to hear it.
I think I found
Come to
someone
Dragon's
who can
Reach to discuss the ongoing
Dragon
hostilities.
project.
like
It's
the
too
rest of the
empty in
Dragon
here, I
Warrior
don't
Grim
like
with all
it.
the- You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College and... So the Jarl... Well... Go to Bleak Falls... Ah! The drag...
Farengar, come at once.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
We need to give him some different robes, too.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
Me?
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen?
Always good to, yeah, freak. Talk to him with his mouth comments. Honestly,
decides to attack Whiterun. I don't know if we can stop it.
I think this is the only at your own pace I think that's worth using in this list. Oh, that's a cool looking door too.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
He's got some veins in his arms.
Attacking the watchtower?
Jeez.
No, my lord.
Bro is,
it was just circling overhead when I left.
He's on the Skyrim roids.
In my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, we'd better gather some guardsmen
The
and
great
get down
rest
there.
of the warriors.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't
You look
fail
nice
me.
in that armor, but I don't
There's
think
no
the
time
body
to
slide
stand
is
on
fitting you.
I want... And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
And have a huge ego, true.
Come along. I would very much like
So
to
then,
see this dragon.
why is Nazim not
No.
the court
Can't
wizard?
afford to risk both of you.
Oh wait,
need
no,
you
I was
here
thinking of
working on ways to defend the city against
I was
this
not
threat.
thinking of the court wizard, I was thinking of
One last thing,
the steward?
This isn't a death or...
I serve Jarl Balgruuf
This guy.
as steward.
Nazim as a steward would be funny. Can't stand him. Most people cannot stand Nazim for some reason. I can understand it.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Trust in Heinzsmith, for I am the chosen of Talos. I
Oh, hush your face.
by the ninth.
Hey, Mystic Dove, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships.
We can't afford it.
Much appreciated. You hate my eek. Excuse me. Are we gonna have to fight?
Or expected to face one in battle.
Even his own wife hates him. Truth.
Even if we fail.
Hey. Thank you so much again. Appreciate that. The 10 gifted this time. Really appreciate it, Mystic Dove. So many gifted memberships. It's okay. The more the merrier. And it's going all towards, well, the desk fund, I think, at this point. That way I don't have to sit down. Honestly, I much prefer standing. Doesn't really matter what I'm doing. Wow. That looks so cool. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Means a lot to me. And I love the burb. Why do you have oh, it's the rain. Can I just do particles, actually? That might look good. At least for the rain. Yeah, the rain particles look good because it's like you know, looks more realistic that way. Damn, that looks good. It's really hard to believe this is even Skyrim sometimes. Okay, I don't want to fight a dragon in this weather though, so we're gonna play the weather. How's it going, Threels? Modding is a lot of work. Yeah, I know, it's a lot. But it's fun. Oof, yeah, see that grass lot is bleh. How's it going, Floyd?
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what
Laughs in mod dev. Yeah, developing a mod is a whole other story too.
We need to know what we're dealing with.
A dragon. I saw a dragon. I'm doing alright.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Oh no.
Kinnereth, save us. Here he comes again.
Modding Skyrim is not fun, says who? I think sometimes it can be not fun. And I sometimes think dealing with certain people
Save us. It's a dragon.
is not fun, but I'm trying to not let other people's attitude ruin my fun. I'm working on it. Oh! Woohoo! Off to work in 3 minutes. Very nice. I'll have a good day at work, Threels. Appreciate you stopping by. Trust me, sometimes it's hard to ignore that kind of thing, but oh my gosh, you're absolutely destroying my health. I love the band hammer. Oh yeah. I'm working on it.
You're outmatched. Take him down. It's your best chance.
Novakin? No. What you gonna do, dragon? Okay, okay, I get you.
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead. Damn good shooting, boys.
Why does Mouth do that?
Everybody, get back!
It's true. Yeah, modding isn't just throwing a bunch of mods together and expecting everything to just work. It takes, you know, learning how to use things like the creation kit and Xedit, most importantly.
believe it. You're Dragonborn. That's what you did, isn't it?
That's true.
Absorb the dragon's power. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training. That's right. The way my grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them.
Dragon blood. Sounds messy.
I've never heard of 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, 𝕊𝕦𝕬𝕓𝕬𝕬𝕬𝕬𝕬? You're being awfully quiet.
Meanwhile, you're trying not to pull your hair out.
You
Yeah.
believe in this Dragonborn business?
Try to go back to OG Skyrim. Should we go back? Should we go play some vanilla Skyrim just to show you guys the difference? What's up, Gen X? Alright, I get it. No vanilla Skyrim. Who got it? The torture. Yep, I think we're just gonna have to change the grass. Which is okay. I do like the other stuff. It's like being on steroids and going natural. Oh gosh. It's like modded Skyrim in the nude. I don't know about that. Some people are degenerates, as they would say. And I think they would politely disrespect or disagree with you. I don't know anything about any like NSFW mods. I guess unless you count CBBE. But I literally I use Never Nude for everything. It's just what I prefer.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of
Fresh
fish and
fruit
fowl?
and fresh vegetables for
Yourself and
sale.
your kin to a choice cut of steak or a
See, it's so
tender
cool
rack
to
of
see
ribs.
them with the SMP.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going
Because
to...
you don't have underwear. Actually, I have to change the...
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Want to say that again, bub?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You have to fix the male bodies. I accidentally gave them the wrong underwears. Nothing. Nay, worse than nothing. I won't do anything, I swear. The hardest part about installing visual mods to keep the art direction consistent while improving the overall look. Well, yeah. It all depends on, like, what you're going for visually. Because I'm not, like, trying to make, you know, next-gen Skyrim or anything. I'm just making Skyrim what I want. Mainly, like, I guess high fantasy inspired, but not like crazy over the top. Like when I think crazy over the top, like high fantasy visuals, I think mouse. And I'm not trying to do that, but I do love that style.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting.
I'm sort of more into like the washed out look these days over the super bright, vibrant look.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? I knew I could count on 𝕊𝕦𝕬𝕬𝕬𝕬, but there must be more to it than that.
Type set position Z 10,000. Click enter. What happens if you do that, Gen X? mainly clothes and armor, that can be tricky. I think there are a lot of great clothing mods out there you should like definitely look through. And any characters that you think should have a certain set of armor, you should definitely just distribute it through Xedit. Or through a plugin, I guess.
Dragonborn. What do you know
Really
about
saturated
the
reshade
Dragonborn?
right now. Nice. Very cool. You like stable mixed with OG look? I don't know. I think vanilla Skyrim is very cold and almost, I wouldn't say dark, but it's very cold feeling. And I kind of just warmed it up, I guess.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
You would try a mod list that was black and white? Yeah, like film noir? Yes, that would be cool.
Masters of the way. If you really are Dragonborn,
Make like a super dark fantasy Skyrim list. A film noir dark fantasy.
Summoning you to High Hrothgar.
But almost nobody's wearing sleeves and it irks you. Yeah, true.
Not since 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora. Hey, watch
Yeah, there are some mods that have sleeves, it's true.
Have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be.
You love Serana and Twilight Princess.
Lord, nonsense. Why?
Now, if you go back and watch older streams of this, it's changed a lot over the last year plus. Ivy's Walmar's Workshop Place and Apothecary Windmill are cool. I like Ivy's mods a lot. I don't know if Michael is current with us right now, but yes, if you are, I agree. Conversation cam. Honestly, I don't like alternate conversation camera.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
I like
Everyone is obsessed with death.
the OG. Although I still might go back to Untarnished.
And your tongue sharper.
Like on
People
the
have
side.
forgotten humor,
I kind of like it in the
poetry,
center
and
though.
romance. I love a good sword fight as much as the next man. But there's more to life.
Lydia. Oh, I still need to change Lydia.
You there.
Me?
We're looking for a woman. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. If that doesn't interest
I just
you,
remembered
feel free
something.
to walk away. She cannot hide from us forever.
I have to redistribute the Vigilant armor that I want to use. I really like the way Biggie did it with the... What's that armor called? I'm drawing a blank right now. The Spell Knight armor. I think the Vigilants look amazing in the Spell Knight armor. Oh yeah, I guess if it was the film noir thing, I would agree with you. That makes more sense, actually, Gen X, yeah. Harry! Harry, did you put your name in the goblet? At the OG SMP armor? Hell yeah! Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead. It's true, there are a ton of Serana overhauls. I use Disclose Serana overhaul. I think it's called Nihility. I forget exactly how you pronounce it. I just love Disclose mods. And circuits. Only reason I can't use circuits is because NSFW. But I really like circuit stuff. And Anne's stuff. And Lulu. And Urban. There's so many great modders out there that have done NPC overhauls. Let's go this way. Well, I think Gears plays vanilla Skyrim, believe it or not. It's looking very nice. Gears plays vanilla? Yeah, on the Switch. It's 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕏𝕚𝕓𝕖.
Don't go setting the place on
𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕏.
fire, okay?
Potato?
𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕏 wishes you well.
Potato? You have an apology.
Some say Alduin
to
is
make.
Akatosh. Some say 𝕊𝕏 is a liar. Don't you
I'm just
believe
kidding.
either of those things?
You must apologize to 𝕊𝕏𝕏. Hey! Banned. Banned forever. No exceptions.
Here we go.
Zombie! Oh gosh.
Do your worst.
Okay. Oh no, I missed. Oh. There's still a zombie here. That is one creepy looking zombie. Look at him. Ugh. My guy. You are looking positively terrifying. Jeez, you are gross looking. Ugh. Haven't Khajiit been through enough? Yes. Wish you could make him a follower if he didn't, even if he didn't fight. Exactly. I'm thinking about making 𝕊𝕏𝕏 the 𝕊𝕏𝕏 in the list. Okay, question. Should we do 𝕊𝕏𝕏 the 𝕊𝕏𝕏 and Lyra? Or should we do just the 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚 prince armor? For example, if let's see if I can find this picture really quick. I should have a picture of 𝕊𝕏𝕏. Yeah. So either we make him an 𝕊𝕏𝕏 or we make him look like the picture you see on the screen. So 𝕊𝕏𝕏 or 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚 prince armor. It's a hard choice. How's it going, Elysian? The small 𝕊𝕏𝕏. You like the 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚? You like the kitten look? I know it's a small thing, but I'm just like kind of curious. Trust me, it's not like the biggest, most important thing right now, but it's still fun to ask. And I can't decide if I want to add all of Rin's mods again. Colovian but short? Well, I want to add the Colovian stuff from 𝕊𝕚𝕓𝕤𝕗, but I don't want to add 𝕊𝕚𝕓 to my list. That's the problem there. But I want to make him look like 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕏𝕚𝕟𝕘. So if anybody wants to help me make a standalone Colovian outfit for 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕏, I think you can use the Colovian, like the robes are in the game, but just not the hat. So if I get the cool hat, my life will be complete.
This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about I don't?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair.
Damn straight. Yo, I'm sorry, but look at this.
Shove off before the others notice.
Not only is it fur shader, but it's SMP? That is incredible. What even is Skyrim anymore?
Get on your way before I change my mind.
Isn't the 𝕊𝕏 and 𝕊𝕠𝕏 wearing the Colovian fur hat? Yes, but 𝕊𝕠𝕏 has 𝕊𝕚𝕓 still. So if he removes 𝕊𝕚𝕓, I'm sure he'll have to think of a different way to give him the Colovian fur hat. The times you died here, yeah. Same. This rain looks so good. What are you doing, Wolfie? Ooh, that was a good shot. Well, I would say so far the list is pretty stable as well. So far, so good. I missed working on my list so much, y'all. Okay, any chance somebody wants to let Michael know? I think he might be behind in the stream. I'm almost 100% certain that he is. This is technically still so this is just going to be 1.0, honestly. It's not a total remake, but there was about 800 mods ripped out of the list. And right now I'm just focusing on visual stuff. Once I get the visual stuff nailed down to a T, which for the most part I'm there, I just have a few other things I want to look at. I'd like to start adding combat and gameplay and immersion stuff back in, but we'll see. If it just ends up being a visual only list with a few gameplay stuff, that's totally fine too. Either way, I like to give you guys something just because I really like doing this. It's a lot of fun. I feel like it's been one of the things I've been missing a lot lately. How's it going, Casey? Let's see if I can get up. Oh, I can't get up this rock without sky climb. But not immersive animations. I see what you're saying. Like no eating animations. How far am I into The Witcher? Not like super far. I think we're like 15, maybe 20 hours in. We're probably gonna play some tomorrow. Disappeared from X. Yeah, the whole Oblivion remake thing is goofy to me. At this point, it's just like one big meme. End up in selecting all those animations and then MCM. Yeah, there are some animations I'm not a fan of, honestly. I do like the eating animations, personally. There are some animation mods I do like, but I try not to go too hard on the animation, like the weird immersion animation stuff. I feel like it kind of breaks away from, I don't know, the formula a little bit. I don't know. They're cool, but they're not necessary, right? They're just for show. You mean like the first person animations where you pick up flowers and stuff? You don't like those? Is it supposed to drop in a couple weeks? I have no idea. Oh, Michael seems to have caught up to when I said hello. For the first time. Yo, we're stepping into my favorite part of the game. The most magical part. Even started disabling immersive spell learning. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna add that to the list again. It's cool, but it does get kind of old after a while. But it is a cool mod, nonetheless. Yeah, these guys need the Spell Knight armor.
The suffering the 𝕊𝕚𝕓𝕖 cause will not go unpunished.
Well, I guess the cool thing is you can just disable that stuff, but, you know, I will take into consideration not adding every single animation mod, you know? I completely understand where you're coming from, too. One thing I always turned off with the animations was the picking things up off the ground. Because that really messes with the gameplay. Nope, I'm gonna run. Thank you, though. Yeah, they do get old. I definitely will pick and choose this time around, I think. As long as they don't interrupt the gameplay at all. I think that's a fair point. I do appreciate that, Gen X. Oh yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the hunting and, well, what is it? 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚 has the simple hunting overhaul. Even that, if it was possible to have it only activate during like if you have survival mode on, I'd be down with it. But say I don't want to play with survival mode on, that shouldn't be active. I should just be able to loot
The
things.
Greybeards have summoned
Normally.
the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
Look at the
Such a
chunky
thing has not
chicken.
happened for hundreds of years.
So chunky. Oh, I do want to fix the windows here too. For sure, Maul. I appreciate that.
Return of the Dragonborn, and who
I do
among
have
us
to
could
redo
possibly hold
Crafty
that
though.
honor and such power.
Whoops, I have to redo Crafty.
By
Wait,
the
do we have a...
gods, It's true, isn't it?
We have an issue here. Oh, well, you know what? I did just add the CC stuff in, so I'll check on that one.
Such a beast.
So you could turn them all off with one click, fair. Okay, well we do need to fix that guy from the CC add-on.
Welcome to the 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐 Inn.
Oh.
If there's anything I can get you,
Okay, well,
just let me know.
this is okay. I don't know, I still might want to change the windows. The ones that,
Here for work? Get an act.
Falkreath uses, but I think Falkreath is inconsistent in terms of the windows. They are adorable, I agree. You have too much of a noob to build your own list? That's fair. Well, and I would love to share this with people just so they can, you know, see if they like it. It's always good to have options, right? Oh, a spaghetti thing to patch. Cool. Is there any other spaghetti stuff here I should be patching? I mean, to be fair, there might actually just be a spaghetti patch. But I could also just do it myself. A few ropes. Oh no. I mean, I could check and see if there's a Thildor's Everstead spaghetti patch. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. But I could just fix it myself.
Greetings.
Rock joint actually sounds more like a buff than an ailment. Like your joints are... What's up, Bread Loaf? Alright then. Understandable. Let me check really quick. I'm curious. That's true. That is true. Okay, well. Oh. Interesting. I'll have to check on that really quick. Would be able to run or jump or climb stairs, true. Is actually a mobility certification course. Interesting. I'm curious. Oh, there's an FPS patch. That's good to know. I'm considering doing EFPS, but that's gonna be its own dedicated patch session. How's it going, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕗? Thinking 3 ever you need to be true. I just want to look for... Okay, so this is actually interesting. Oh, this is gonna be a... I'm gonna have to do this myself. And look, there's the CC Redguard patch. So that should fix his, I'm gonna check that out actually really quick. This is what I'm curious about. So I'm gonna have to do that myself, potentially. Hey, Gen X! Thank you so much for the 10 gifteds. Appreciate it. Hey, Gears, you got one. Congrats. True. Well, if you're off to bed, have a great night, Gen X. And, sleep well. Sleep well. So... I'm just trying to decide if that's something I want to patch myself. It wouldn't be difficult. It would take like no time at all. You're telling me I don't have the patch collection for this? That is wild. But Soldier's Iverson isn't in here, so I'm sure there is a patch out there, but I'm just gonna consider doing it myself because it would take less time than searching for something. I feel like there's a couple different ways I could go about it. YouTube finally unblocked your account? True. Almost want to go out on a limb here really quick. Nah, I'll do it after stream. I'll take the coordinates really quick though. I'm really starting to think I should switch to better dynamics now. Good night, GNX. Riding in my GNX with the 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕗 in the tape deck. So many burbs. More burbs for burbs. I think I listened to GNX a lot this year, actually. I did not expect to like that album as much as I did. Like, it's good, but I just didn't think I would listen to it as much as I did. I don't know, I've always been a pretty big Kendrick fan, personally, when it comes to hip-hop, rap, music. But I also just really like real hip-hop. If I'm gonna listen to, you know, if I'm gonna listen to music in general, I kind of want it to be impactful and mean something. Now sometimes you just want to listen to a banger, which is understandable. But like 95% of the time I want to listen to something that can, even if I can't directly relate to it, I can listen to it and appreciate the message, or I don't know, get a better understanding of something, or hear what somebody's going through. Like, music is so versatile. You're like D12 when you're working out. I've never felt like I'm stuck in a time period of music, honestly. So yeah, I'm gonna have a few things here. I really feel like there has to be in the patch for this. But I'll take a look around and see if there's anything else. Just in case I have to do it myself. Spaghetti's adds a lot of interesting clutter in places you wouldn't expect, so it's good to have a nice look around. Like, this one's fine. Some of Spaghetti stuff is okay. But it could also mess with nav mesh, I'm sure, so that's another important thing to think about. Even if it's like Spaghetti's stuff that adds very little, Spaghetti could add something in a place where a character is trying to walk, you know? Oh, let me grab the coordinates really quick, just in case. The American Dad parody. Ooh, we should check out Urban's new bear sounds. I think it's called Bjorn. Oh, I might have to grab these actually. Neat. I feel like I just saw something on the screen that was weird. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I love Nature of the Wildlands. Rift trees? Like the autumn trees, but I don't know. Aspen's Ablaze is just... I think it's the coloration for me personally. How's it going, Brianna? Uh-oh. Okay. I don't think I should be fighting bears at level 4. Let's be real. You don't scare me. Bear is scare. Uh-oh. Run! Run away! He's barely surviving, true. Wow, this place looks so empty now. Isn't there a different Thistle mod? Like model? Or at least something that fluffifies him? I don't know, this is my first time having CC stuff in my list, so... I'm so excited to be back playing my list. Gave yourself bangs earlier, accidentally made them way too short. Now you have turf bangs. Oh no! This is why if I ever wanted bangs again, I would do it. I would have a professional do it personally. Because I am not about the cutting my hair myself life. I don't know, I'm kind of wondering if I should even add Rin's Alchemist Shack back in here. I kind of like it just plain. There are other Rin mods that I really like. Plus, if I add it back, then I have to patch it with Northern Roads. Which takes like 10 minutes, but still. I cannot stand the vanilla third-person animations. They're so bad. So I'm wondering if I should get crazy and add red bags or a falk wreath instead of COTN. That is heavy though. Red bags is very heavy. Honestly, Cities of the North is not bad. Red bag stuff is my favorite. I wish I could use more of it, but it is not friendly with my FPS at all. But I might just say screw it. And I also want to figure out how to only generate grass cache, or yeah, grass lods for the tundra. Like, still generate all the grass cache, but only have the lods in the tundra. I don't know, everywhere else. Ooh, that was rough. Everywhere else doesn't really need it. And I do think I need to update Cities of the North Winterhold, or Great City of Winterhold. And re-add alternate perspective. That is just my preferred alternate start mod. Man, this place is wrecked. But it looks good. I mean, look at that. That's so crazy looking. It doesn't even look fake. It doesn't even look like a game sometimes. And I think I'm really liking the vanilla / nightfall mix of music so far. It's like a perfect mix. I love Lorcan, but I think I've heard A few too many times. You're a big fan of alternate perspective? Me too. Skyrim is life.
Over here.
Skyrim is for the Nords.
Just die already!
Is that your best, huh?
Ooh, with the jump attack. Let's go. Skyrim IRL edition. IRL edition. Ooh, well, I'm not really using pickpocket, so whatevs. Oh, I have to update all of Sotha Simp's mods too. Thankfully, I have all this stuff written down, so I don't have to think about it. I mean, look at that. That's crazy. We could do what the crazy Viking reenactors do, but with Skyrim. Hey, that's actually kind of a cool idea. I like that. I'm also kind of wondering if I should add the T&D waterfalls.
Never should have come.
Well, too late. I'm already here. Ow, you are strong. I don't know, we could just skip BFCO entirely and just make a completely first person only list. Nah, I like third person mod, third person combat too much. Ow! Why don't we give you a little hand? It didn't work. This has got to be one of my favorite views. Well, yeah, I'll definitely do both, for sure. Don't mind that, it should go away. Looks like I might have a driver issue. Does not compute. There we go. I kinda wonder if that's considered artifacting, but I don't know. I mean, I know what artifacting is, but... Okay, we're dead. Don't fight the Spriggans.
something.
That was so close. Ooh, I like your
Gotta keep my eyes
stuff.
open.
Looks good.
Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
You're not wrong about that. Right, the poison. It's wild. I wonder if there's gonna be some spaghetti stuff I have to fix here too. It doesn't look like it. What is it? Dragons? These are the windows I have to fix. I've never done that before, so I'll have to figure out how to fix them.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
This is going to be a tricky one to figure out, I think. Or maybe it won't be.
I'll send
I'm
someone
curious now. Oh, that's so cool. You can't see what the statue is, but that's awesome.
You're going to have them.
It's so interesting. Huh.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug.
Gosh, that is so weird.
Around here somewhere.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Okay, I think I might actually know what that is. Well, that's kind of in the way, isn't it?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
That looks crazy. But also, how is it blowing in the wind? Well, I guess these places aren't very well insulated, to be fair with you. Oh yeah, I think I figured out the issue here. Let's go. Wait, I know you. Range. I'm gonna check it out. That's weird. %68% with 100 votes? Damn. Delphine is getting smoked. Well, thanks for participating in my little vote. Why did I just do this? Wow, so easy. Okay, well I know how to fix that. I mean, I could just... Now I'll just leave that alone for now. Let's look for... Guess I'm already right here. No one likes Delphine. Well, some people must like Delphine. 38% of people chose Rock Joint. Wonder if this would be easier to do in the CK. Where's this? This is Grey Pine Goods, huh? It is really weird to me. I'm just gonna do this because I'm curious about something. Yeah, probably gears. No, don't do it. There was something else I was going to do. Oh, right here. Just for now, I'll put it there so I can check something. You spray the outside of your house, and your lower legs and feet are covered with these tiny, thick thorns. Ouch! Well, I hope it's not as painful as it sounds. This song is a banger. It's got soul. Actually, we need to put the Witcher music and stuff in here. More annoying than anything? More annoying than Delphine? Just checking the Discord. That looks fire. It's like you're trying to get me excited about that or something. I was already excited before. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see how it all works out. And it looks great, by the way. Oh, is that 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕓𝕖? That is cool. Every one of these loading screens I've seen today, I'm just like, damn, that's cool. Arrogant and fraudulent truth. What's up, 7? That's better. That's much better. That's why I had to leave the game. I was like, well, I still have to get rid of all this moss. Which I'm pretty sure I know where that comes from, so I might just remove that whole plugin. But that's the tree I wanted. Now let me check Grey Pines really quick to see if my theory was correct here. I really don't want to have to go one by one through them, but I'm kind of curious if there's another way to go about it. Okay, I see what I did now too. Interesting. A link to the loading screen. It's called Beautifully Artistic and Lore-Friendly Loading Screens. That's actually what it's called. Low effort gears. That's supposed to be Magnus? I do really like the cities of the North Valkyries. Interesting. Okay, Krita, me sounds good. I would like to change these mountain textures, but I'll be honest, they're kind of the best looking ones I've ever found. I do really like Vanaheimers, but... Oh no, a tree. That other tree still over here. It is. I will make it disappear like magic. Like I said, it's nice to just be focusing on the visual stuff currently, because then I can really hone in on all this stuff. Just go to each place and check everything. Get everything real consistent before I even consider adding any gameplay mods. Visual consistency, then gameplay consistency. Probably still start with combat first. Really try to nail the combat and then go to gameplay. Or vice versa, I don't know. I think gameplay is
Strangers like you bring war.
Potentially the most important thing to be balancing, so if you can just be focusing on gameplay balance. That might be the best way to do it. I don't think there's really any... Oh, that's hard to say too. Go to Delphine because you've never met Rockjoy. Making you almost want to download a graphics mod. Oh no, I have to fix this. Oh no, I have to fix this again. How far does it go down, I wonder? Oh, I have to change this door too. I think I'm gonna get the E&B light one. I don't know, I kind of like the roses. It looks kind of cool. But no more suspicious rock. Do I add that back in too? Not to the seam. You dominated 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕓𝕖 and started your legion there? It's gonna be lit. Nice. Very cool. Alright, I'm sorry, but I want to go fix that. Oh, I just realized I have to work tomorrow. Only for a couple hours, so... Thankfully, I don't really have to be there at 6 AM if I don't want to be. You're off tomorrow? I am on a 13-day stretch, technically. I do the bookkeeping... Usually I do the bookkeeping 3 days a week. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And the bookkeeper, like the main bookkeeper, she's out of town, well, for 13 days. So anytime she goes out of town, I get to take over all the days she's gone. Because I'm the only other person who can do it, basically. Oh, just bookkeeper. Like, money. Handling money. Accounting stuff. And I always accept the extra days because I'm like, hell yes. Give me the knowledge. I'm actually going to start taking college courses, I think, to do bookkeeping or to get like official certifications for bookkeeping. That way I can do it full time. And I don't have to cook anymore if I don't want to. Oh, and no strange runes. The only strange runes I'm gonna add is for the wards. I never really wanted to keep strange runes in the list either, so... To get your CPA, is that what it's called? I'm still learning, so... I'm not familiar with every single term. Ooh, you know what I do wonder? I wonder if the Half Moon Mill and Pine Watch add-ons for red bags are standalone. Because I would totally use those, but this matches Cities of the North, so maybe I'll just stick with this. Walking, running animations. For the walk, run animation, I'm pretty sure I use Vandergand. And for the sprint, I use dynamic sprint or smooth sprint. I forget what it's called. But walking and running are from 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕐. And I think it's the Vandergand 2 choices. I don't think I really like the 𝕊𝕐𝕐𝕐 ones, however you pronounce it. Not really my style.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
He looks awesome. He looks so good, actually.
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar,
at a fair price, of course.
All right, then.
Is a small Nord lady. I mean, I guess my Dragonborn right now is a small Nord lady. I don't have the racial body morphs in the
Greetings,
list.
sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
Oh. My poor wife. Now that looks flipping nice. In terms of like the grass. Now that looks good. Although, I do wish there was a... I wonder if I can make it. I wonder if we could make a 3D LOD for the sleeping tree. Alright, sounds good. Dave, thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate it. It'd be nice if this had a 3D LOD. I mean, it's one tree, it might as well be 3D, right? Now this puts a smile on my face. Right, there's really only 2 places I want to look really quick. And I have some work ahead of me. Really not that much, just some visual fixes. Like I said, I am determined to nail the visuals before I do any combat or gameplay stuff. And as far as quest overhauls go, I feel like J-Serpa's expansions and stuff. Maybe the Viking mods and Siren Route. But I don't know. I'm really not into most of the quest mods out there, honestly. I just like playing Skyrim. And like, how much is too much, right? If you all of the content, honestly, if you want all of the content, I would recommend 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕓𝕖. 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 has BFCO. It has like every quest mod you can think of, I swear. Got the rock joint. And you know what? I guess that means we're gonna have to do this. Oh wait, I don't think I have hawk hunting in the game. I don't know if there are gonna be any over here. 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕚 and 𝕊𝕐𝕚𝕚. Never played any of the others. Interesting. Those are 3 I have not. Well, I played 𝕊𝕐𝕚. I did like that one. I didn't give Bruma a fair, full chance, but I don't think it'll make its way into the list here. Undeath I know nothing about. My only thing about what's that? Oh, 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚. My only thing about 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚 is it's kind of built for the Steam Deck, so if you want like this kind of visuals or like 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤 or, you know, the more visually demanding lists or graphically demanding lists, you're not going to get that with 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚. You're still going to get a good looking list, but you're not going to get like crazy LODs and like extremely 3D, like really nice 3D grass. And there's just a lot you won't get with it, but there is a lot you will get with it, so it depends on what you're willing to trade off. Play a lot of evil characters, so it's a must. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, there's no hawks anywhere. I have to go to Solitude. Oh well. I don't know, I think if this was just Tomatoes standard landscapes, it would look really good with the gray. Because I'm not really certain I want to change the grass at this point. I'd rather just rerun LOD Gen. The graphics were just okay. Well, some people just, they want something that runs really, really smooth. So they still do graphics overhauls, but they still want their 60 plus FPS. So, it's respectable, right? Violence is something I have to add. Trying NGVO 5.1 for an hour till it crashed. Interesting. Do you know why it crashed? Do you set like your antivirus exclusions, check your redistributables, make sure they don't need to be repaired? There's definitely a lot of things you can do to prevent Skyrim from crashing. Also, NGVO... Oh no, wait, it doesn't use the realistic tundra anymore. I don't think. So... it should definitely be more performant. That's for sure. That's true. Even the most basic, like, graphic overhaul lists look better. This guy looks crazy. I'm gonna TGM just so I could, take a good look at him before. Just in case I don't want to die. He looks so cool. I feel like this is what trolls should look like in Skyrim. He's just standing there, menacingly. Oh, I bet you're excited you can use your, emojis again. I really, really wish YouTube would let us, like, at least give people a few free emojis to use. So you don't have to be a member to use emojis. YouTube, if you're listening, let me give everybody, including non-members, access to at least, like, 3 of the emojis. Just realized this is not Northern Roads. FPS was 60 to 99. Interesting. I would agree with that. 2 gears. That is something else I would agree with you on. Alright, we're headed over to the marsh. Oh, Mirror Watch. Most of the stuff has never been in my list, so it's good to take a look and make sure it doesn't need any initial fixes. This is literally one of my favorite places ever. Ooh. That is a beefy looking Charis from here. I can barely see you and I'm still getting you. Uh-oh. Ow. Look at me go. Uh-oh, where are you going? That's a no for me. Alright, cool. It's nice to have all the CC content in here. I've always felt like it was weird to not include all of it, well, at least most of it. At least 95% of it, right? If I'm gonna require people to have the AE for Wabajack, might as well give them all the content that they paid for, too. You want to talk about picturesque? That right there. That doesn't even look like a game to me. Does this look like a game to you? And I still need to fix the snow chests. Yeah, I've been tweaking the detailed landscapes INI files so that the mushrooms aren't quite as, you know, everywhere. That way they're not just like colliding with trees and stuff, you know? That, and I felt like these root weeds were flipping everywhere, so also tweaked that. I'm pretty close to Morthal, right? That's a no. I'm like 10,000 feet away. This just looks so nice. Seriously, if you're using Freak's Floral Fields in Nature of the Wildlands, I highly recommend the Marsh Ultra Grass. It just looks so gorgeous. I would replace the pine trees with happy little trees, but I would have to keep Nature of the Wildlands swamp trees and stuff because this just outshines any other swamp I've ever seen. Except for the dirt cliffs. Those need to change. Uh-oh. And it makes the spiders even creepier looking. Ugh. I don't know about this screaming maw here either. Well, I guess I could just remove these guys from here. Wouldn't be hard, just those two guys. And I still need to... I have to go back and refix a bunch of fixes that I did.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please.
This is straight up Witcher vibes.
I have told Ygritte
Like us, not so much with Ritten's retexture of the place. The vanilla Skyfall with all the red brick 100% looks like something straight out of The Witcher. But this looks more Skyrim-y, I think, with these textures. And like, damn, that looks good. And these look really good. Yeah, that's really nice. Double door. you look nice.
You look sick. I
Well,
hope
that's
it's
not
not
very-
contagious.
That's not very nice.
If you've
It's not
business
my
with the
fault I
Jarl,
got bit
I'd ask
by
that you speak to me first.
a radioactive werewolf. Jeez. Right? That was so mean.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
Yeah, I know, kids. I will fix this. I promise. Bridge, easy fix. I've done it before. Well, this weather is unfortunate. No, give me some. Ooh. Like, I actually want to go out into something like this. I want to see this in VR. Dang it. Oh, seems like I mostly nailed the tweaks on the detailed landscapes. And there is actually something here in Solitude I have to fix. Just a minor, well, a couple minor exterior things that I need to fix here. I don't know if I want to re-add animated ships. Okay, you can see right here, all this stuff needs to be patched. Well, I need to fix the patch that's supposed to fix this stuff. Could either be a load order thing, or I just have to do it myself. But I can almost guarantee you it's a load order issue if I click on it. Pretty sure that's what I determined last time. But I saved the image, so I'll fix it when I feel like it.
If you come to Solitude to join the Legion,
Fixed all the
speak to
trees out
Richter.
here.
If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like road.
I'm pretty sure everything in here is also good. Need to update SPID since I'm not using it to distribute armors. Just update to 7.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Sorry, you need to go home.
See, they're all
Go
wearing
home
such
and
cool
stay there until
clothing.
your mother comes.
Traitor!
I don't know if I like you in that hat, but okay.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
All heart.
And this is Half-Face's Solitude Well. It's kind of crazy on the polys and stuff, you know, in true Half-Face's fashion, but
There was no murder.
I wanted to test it and see how the FPS was with it.
Beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim.
My one recommendation if you're going to use Half-Faces mods is to check with the NIF viewer, you know, check the verts and the faces and stuff on it. Yeah, we still have that. Nice. Oh, I can show you something I did add actually here. We finally have Skyfall's Blue Palace.
Everything all right?
Honestly, I think this is the best looking Blue Palace entrance overhaul. I used Genjin's Blue Palace Terrace for a long time, but much prefer this. Wait, there's gold in here? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I never noticed that there was like gold pieces chilling in here. The attention to detail. And like you come back here, there's a cute little like place to chill. Drink some mead. Yeah, super cool. And I like the hedges too. I think it fits Solitude like perfect. Minecraft got a movie? Who wants popcorn? I heard it was actually pretty good. Alright, yeah, this looks great. This is Extravagant Solitude Blue Palace, I think. And it's just the Blue Palace.
Plans to levy a tax on our trading ships.
And I think somebody did something else with those windows.
The news is the same as it's been for the
Either way, this is my favorite Blue Palace interior overhaul. Ooh, is that a strawberry sweet roll? Strawberry's my favorite.
Folks at court won't admit it, but Sabiel's stentor scares us all to death.
And I think this fits Dawnfire E and B like almost perfect with all the textiles and stuff.
The war has ended. After all, the general needs some soldiers out fighting battles.
I kind of feel like this is the only place where this would make sense.
Our borders are secure, but at the cost of the guards of our towns and roads.
I don't see any reason why we
And
need them. As long as those dogs
the Blue
stay
Palace
outside of our borders,
is
we're
centered. I don't think I'm gonna add JKs to this. I think I'm just gonna leave it just like this. Only reason I feel like Dragon Reach needs it is because it's massive. There's just like so much empty space in Dragon's Reach, I feel like.
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Although JK's Bard's College is a favorite of mine. Managed to offset or something like that in vanilla. I don't know why they did it. I don't know if it's actually like a lore accurate thing or something, but it is weird that the Blue Palace, the throne is off-centered. That never made any sense to me. Ooh.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon
I
you.
might
How may I
re-add
help?
the frescoes. I think they go behind here, but still. It looks cool. It looks really good in here, actually.
Remind us of our place when we forget. You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
Yeah, totally. How'd you know? Right? That's what I kind of thought too. It was like the first time I saw it, I was like, wait, this is kind of giving me Oblivion vibes. Just a little bit like this right here, straight up.
We appreciate worshiping all its forms.
That looks sick, actually. What? Bruma all day. Still have to fix their idle animations.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
Keep the cold at bay. Nice wine.
Another thing I'm kind of glad I got rid of was Spaghetti's cities. I like Spaghetti's towns because I don't really overhaul the towns in any other way. But the cities I do.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Just leaves. No, I think I'm good. Honestly, I think the only thing we really missed today was like Markarth and Winterhold, which I'm still considering JK's exterior for, or JK's outskirts for Markarth. Of all the places, I feel like Markarth needs it the most. Markarth is just so boring on the exterior. Same with, well, kind of the same with Whiterun, but also Windhelm. Windhelm and Markarth are like the two places that just feel abandoned in terms of exterior. You guys might have to stop me or I'm just gonna keep taking pictures all day. Look at the rooster. You can't deny they do look pretty cute. They just don't sound very cute, that's all. I like how you can see the scarecrow in the background and stuff too. I love it. Yes, the thickens. There's a thicken right there. And then there's a normal chicken. And a normal sized chicken. And that is 2 chickens in 1. That right there is what we call a meat bird. That's not for eggs, that's for sure. Them's for eating. I might be a vegetarian, but I definitely grew up, you know, not being a vegetarian. You if you were a chicken. Oh gosh. The scarecrow. There's another one here too. I like the scarecrows. They're cool. I mean, they gotta protect the crops, right? And also it sounds to me like it did its job well then. I'm not saying you're a bird or anything, but you did work on the paraglider, so... That would be so creepy. No. Like a mimic, but for the scarecrows? Oh, that sounds horrifying. Make it happen. I'll put it in my list. Scarecrow mimics with a chance using base object swapper, like a 10, no, like a 1% chance of getting mimicked. That sounds horrifying. I don't know if I could handle that even worse. Oh no, I'm gonna say even worse. Make him like turn into a big spider or something. Ugh, just the thought of that makes me want to crawl up into a ball and just not exist anymore. Now that would be a scarecrow, though. Just imagine a giant spider busts out of it like that. If any of you out there are getting ready for bed, I apologize for putting that in your brain. But I have to live with it too, so if it makes you feel any better. Yes! Oh, that'd be so creepy. And you can call the mod Scary Scarecrows. I think there's a setting in 3BA I might have to check into, but... It's honestly kind of crazy how good the skin looks. It's crazy to think what kind of stuff can be done with a game like this. It's crazy to think you can get that close to the character and see all those little details. That's wild. Ugh. That looks vanilla. Ugh, get out of here. Shouldn't be any vanilla in my Skyrim. If that ore doesn't have 60,000 verts, I don't want it. It's kind of weird we have like water rushing in from 2 different places like that. That's cool. Well, honestly, even though we were goofing around most of the day, I'm surprised we made it to level 5. Half faces? Well, that's just the... Well, yeah, I don't think I'd actually want that though, honestly. I think Frank Black made a better model. Mesh tri-counts go totally unchecked on Nexus these days. Interesting. Yeah, I'll show you a crazy example really quick, actually. So there's this mod I was showing off earlier. This right here. It changes this. You know, like that usual dragon skull you see. It changes it to this. Right? So this one, if you use NIF Viewer, you can check this out. This one has 7,466 birds, 9,646 or 48 faces, in one shape. But the Black Dread Skull Replacer is 65,800 verts and 122,912 faces and 4 shapes. Now, considering you rarely see this, it might not be a big deal, but that number is wild for something like this. That is outrageous. Now, they made a low poly version of it, which is 16,000 verts and 28,000 faces. Now, that's a big change from this to this. And tell me, when I go back and forth between them, you can see the difference, for sure. Like, this one looks insanely good compared to this one. But I am willing to live with this one. This one is perfectly fine. It looks awesome. It's not nearly as bad as the original. Still kind of high, but you rarely see this, so I'll take my chances with something like this. Now, if it was like a tankard, for example, or something that there's like a ton of, I would not want anything close to this, right? Like the tankard I ended up going with was this one. And sure, it's not like the greatest in terms of like, you know, you could use arcs. And this is Skyland's. This is 700 verts. But for more, for like barely anything more, you get like a nice little intricate detailed tankard. So it's kind of like, you know, I think arcs is like 4,000 verts, which still not terrible, but I wanted something a little less crazy, I guess. How's it going, Mocha? Yeah, I wanted to show off that dragon head replacer because I thought that was crazy when I saw that. Yeah, we got some new emotes. Hope you guys like them. I have a ton of them, so I need to add more actually because we probably can now, so. You like that bag for coffee? Yes. Okay, so we still have a lot of stuff to fix, but honestly, we did some good stuff today. And I found some stuff to fix, which is good. Is 4K try? That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Well, unfortunately, y'all, I think this is where I'm going to call it tonight. I'm gonna try to take some time to work on some of these things that I found. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the dev stream. If you guys want to see more, don't forget to like and subscribe, because I might start doing these once a week, maybe more, just depends on how I feel. But I missed working on Lyra. I really did. Good night, RM. Good night, Pitchum. Good night, Gears. Good night, Mocha. Good night, 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕓𝕖. And not good night to Delphine. Have a terrible night, Delphine. I'm just kidding. Alright, have a great night, everyone. I'll see you next time. Later, Teddy. Later, Potato. Maybe early stream tomorrow. We'll see. Alright, good night. Fair shout out. Good night, Threels.